Hello. It's me, Mythical9. I'm back. It's Monday. Did you have a nice weekend? I did. Do I remember what's going on? It's Christmas Eve. And we're getting down to it, literally and metaphorically. The beating heart of Mementos. The game has hit us with some powerful imagery. People choosing to lock themselves away, choosing not to have to care about the troubles in the world. I suppose, sort of, Mementos is born from the collective unconscious of everyone, right? So it's like, unconsciously, this is what we all want. We want to not have to worry. We want to not have to think. We want it to be easy and simple. And so we'll turn away from the ugliness of the world. I was thinking about, is this going to be the answer to the question of, like, where did the nav app on our phone come from, and where did, you know, at least my and Akechi's persona powers come from, right? All these guys kind of, once they got in the metaverse, they could kind of seize it for themselves. But some of us had to be, you know, sort of chosen to go in. So, like, who or what chose us and why? I was wondering if maybe this collective unconscious thing unconsciousness, I suppose, could answer this question too. Like, maybe as much as we all want to hide and turn away, maybe too, we want someone to save us, you know? And so we wanted the Phantom Thieves. And so they were born. That's my theory so far. We got the team. Old Moloch. A little bit lagging behind. Don't expect to see him too much in whatever confrontation waits below. Even Black Frost is starting to look outdated next to level 90, 88, 89.
Let's go.
Couldn't have said it better myself. So we're very high level, so we can just dash through the enemies to insta-kill them.
I'll reveal your true form.
We live in a safe zone? Devoid of possible failure? Is he talking to, like, me, the player? It's kind of the vibe I get.
I can feel it.
Maybe that's just me
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
at level 80 whatever insta-killing these guys, projecting that onto what he said, but it really struck me. Because I don't think the characters in the game should feel like they're in a safe zone right now at all, right?
I should have known.
Not that we should trust the perspective of this guy who chose to lock himself up in a cage down here.
Hey,
I have something.
It's right there. I don't know why that looked so much further away. Got another gravel point? No, I would have seen it. Oh. Naruhodo. We got Exuno, we got Jorf, we got Ragnats. Hello, hello. I mean, we already know we're gonna have to use the thing, right?
hmm?
Way ahead of you.
Oh,
A limitation on this area. Oh.
whoa.
I guess it would be possible without stepping here. Right? You would be standing here, so you would come in and you would make this blue, but then this yellow, then this yellow, then this blue, right? Then this blue. And you would repeat that process a couple times until you meandered over here, but it would be more than 10. Makes sense.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Nothing in there. This weekend, not this week, last weekend, I did not play any more of that Blue Reflection game. Most people, it seems, are behind. They aren't caught up up to the chapter that you're supposed to be on. So they're on
Show me your true form.
they're on a break for a few weeks to let people catch up, which is bad news for me because the day that they said, okay, you can now play up to chapter 6, I went, okay, and I played up to chapter 6. So I waited a whole week
Damn it.
and then found out that it's like, no, actually, it's going to be 2 more weeks before anyone will do anything. Thankfully, that's an easy game to come back to, pick up and play. Oh, right, this isn't going to be possible. As long as they threw this circle in here. Right. Even if I had 10, more than 10, I've been owned. Anyway, I haven't played more of that. I did play one map of Fire Emblem 5. That game is so hard. It takes me forever to do anything because there's just so many things to consider and weigh up. Your items have like pretty low durability overall, but you can go through a lot of effort to capture guys in order to take their weapons. Also, there's no in-between mission setup, at least not yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's a lot of like, oh, passing these weapons around because you're the guy who's strong enough to capture the weapon, but you're getting a weapon that you don't use, so you have to pass it to the one who does. Also, that game is just really rude. I don't have a thief, and they gave me a mission with like 5 like doors everywhere, and I had 2 door keys on me and like an opportunity to steal more by capturing enemies, which is not easy to do. So I had to take a very direct route, given my lack of keys. And I walk into this main area, and this motherfucker was holding a door key. I was looking forward to getting that door key off him. He runs and uses it on a treasure room, opens the treasure chest, pulls out a meteor tome that lets him drop long-range magic on a mission where I'm trying to protect little village children NPCs. So I immediately have to run in and have everyone grab all of the children and bodily hold them so that he won't drop a meteor on them and instead drop one on me so that they can live. While I send someone rushing into the throne to try to kill this guy.
Yes.
I pretty much did it though. I got all the treasure, I saved all the people. I didn't opt to use my last door key to unlock a shop of my choice. There were 2. There was like a regular shop on the left and an armory on the right or something, and I got to choose. So if I go into the middle, I think we go like this. Is that too many? Hey. Anyway, I figured if I still don't have a thief, and if I accidentally threw away a recruitable thief in the previous map because I didn't really understand what the stakes were,
Show me your true
and like
form.
let him go, and he went, hey, you're gonna regret that. Then I'm probably gonna want some extra door keys just to like finish maps. Guess we're going down. Oh. Okay.
I'll reveal
Nice
your
camera
true
angle.
form.
We got him. It's Yamata no Orochi.
Persona! That's not right. Come!
I guess when you're dizzy, physical's good. Yeah, you're a physical guy.
Uriel!
Almighty gets technical on dizzy. Is Megadolon always 19 SP? That seems pretty low.
Hold on.
What? So who is this guy? Let's. Oh, he's got Spellmaster. That makes sense. So 57 magic. No boosts or amps or whatever. What kind of damage are we looking at with Megadola on? Wow, that's cool.
Joker, looking cool.
So with a technical bonus, I hit 500, huh?
Very generous.
That's cool and all, but I got plenty of those. He's alive.
Good work, Queen.
I kind of can't parse what she's doing with her weapon. She's just like holding some sticks
Okay.
and punching,
That's all it takes.
which
for
I
me.
would assume would like mash up your
Show me your
knuckles
true
against whatever
form.
you're punching really bad.
Taking them by surprise.
Well, that was some decent damage.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not? Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Persona. You're mine.
That wasn't very good.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Oh yeah, Ice can do fear now.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Tom back. Roger.
On to the next.
It's time.
I forget, did I make another gun guy? I did.
Kahulin! Ravage them!
All right, no time to waste. Just like I thought.
Pretty good.
All right.
This is where I shine.
Oh. Oh, right. She did that earlier, and I was like, what's that gonna do? There aren't any searchable objects in here. That should have been my clue. My metagame clue that we were gonna have an on-foot segment in this dungeon. Thor is, he's pretty good. He's like level 64 or something in this game. So he's not like end game guy. He pretty much like is on par though. You could beat the game with him probably pretty easily. In Persona 3 and 4 and probably this one I think,
I'll reveal your true form.
if I remember right. Odin does pretty much everything Thor does, except a little bit stronger.
Persona! Kahulin! Ravage them!
Triple down.
Joker, that was awesome.
Victory is ours.
Good work, everyone.
All right. I click triple down, so
Okay.
I win, I guess. God, we're getting we're getting down here. Sheesh. The like spine symbols here with like the blood veins and the beating heart in it. Oh man. I love this shit.
I'll reveal your true form.
Does the collective unconscious too yearn for ruin? So we got some platforms to the left, some platforms to the right. And then that looks pretty end of the line.
I'll
Yeah.
reveal your true form. Power courses through me.
Power.
Oh,
Sleep Vial 3, huh? So I think we got like the final boss of floor puzzles right here.
it's somewhere.
Or here? Do I need to like jump up here? Nope. It's easy? Okay, I just assumed it couldn't be that easy. Oh, but now I have this space to solve the bigger one. Okay, and then is this required in a similar manner? I've been waiting for this. Hey, wall. Just do a loop. I can't remember if that one thing that's down over there was the thing that I brought down when I solved the other. Yeah, it was. Okay, makes sense. It was just an order of operations thing. Testing all those mystery tournament games has prepared me for all this. Oh, this is a little bit awkward though. There's only 8 squares. Yeah, it's good enough. I had a feeling there was like an optimization in there to do one less changeo.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, we got one last save room. I can see it. I assume
Is
one
there a
last
safe room
save room.
nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
She sounds pretty chipper about this. I feel like we're about to face the embodiments of everyone's fear and desire for self-destruction. She's like, I think we have a safe room.
Joker.
Well,
I did it.
what are your thoughts?
I used a stamina kit.
Hey,
Hey!
yes.
Let's take that treasure.
Yeah!
Yes. Yes.
Let's go.
All right. Right. Yes. What are your thoughts? Okay, let's go.
That's a cute
I'll
little
just
final
add
moment
this.
for the team. You don't get that unless you walk up to that table and click like, hey, what's cracking, guys? How much do I want to give her Nolly Lek? This guy has salvation. Oh, this guy's still here. He has like everything. He wants Nolly Lek too. He wants Repel Psy. Curse. I don't know if I can do anything about Curse. Oh yeah, Riot Gun. Can I look at the skill I'm about to learn, please? I cannot. I have to put it in here before I... This has a high chance of critical. I'm assuming Riot Gun is like better one-shot blade, but maybe it's better triple down. I don't know. I did just save, didn't I? Let me just save again.
I
Sheesh.
should write something.
Oh, Riot Gun's kind of up here. Better triple down? Okay. Oh, maybe I saw... What's her face? Shadow Sai. Maybe she did that to me. Alphos. Yeah, okay. Remember when Triple Down was strong enough to like one-shot that random battle? I just replaced it with an even stronger move. I have 2 null elects, which is exactly what I want. You? Yeah. It's kind of a shame to get rid of Brave Blade on this guy. I mean, I have Uriel. I made Uriel so that I could have a gun guy and a physical guy, you know. Uriel doesn't have apt pupil. Ever. I think he was weak to ice, as well as Psy, and we were looking at getting rid of like High Counter or Fortify Spirit or Unshaken Will, if I remember right. Curse is the one I would want to do something about. He's got Repel Curse as an ability, but I don't know if I did that with a card. Seems like no. I could just give Apt Pupil to Uriel. I wonder if I would like to have Spellmaster Megadola on this guy more so than Apt Pupil. Hey, Automatic Frenzy Omega Number. I'm doing some last minute tweaks to the roster before I go into what I think is the boss of this dungeon, which is like possibly the final boss of Persona 5. I think Royal has added something after. There's a pretty big loose thread that has not been tugged on. But I think it would make a lot of sense for this to be very climactic. What will the future hold? I'm gonna play, I think next I'm gonna play a puzzle game. I'm looking at Taiji. I know nothing about it other than it's like The Witness, which I love, so yeah. 200 hours of this RPG and a lot of other RPGs. I'd like to switch it up. I'll continue to play RPGs off stream, I think. Do want this out people skill. I could give it a charge and rely on Cuchulainn to be the charge guy. Let's do that. Then I get to have it all. And then I've got Null Fizz. I could probably find someone to slap that on. I don't know. I've been packing my my skill slots. He's got like a random Mai going, right? So he could have Null Fizz. Random Diamond Dust. Oh yeah, Mystery Tournament. There's a couple of people in that in the Goblin Bunker Discord who like to play games on hard mode and do challenge runs and stuff, and they seem like they're pretty good at games. I've thought a little bit about like plugging Mystery Tournament over there and seeing if any of them are interested. Okay. No more stalling. Just let me check everyone's equipment first, actually, because there's actually kind of a lot to do with the equipment. Okay. Bum, 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 Let's give Yusuke apt people. Grand Slam, Grand Slam, Grand Slam. I went past it. It's not Hall of Fame belt. Okay. Yuchi's got the Salvation Crown. What is the Ring of Wrath? Okay, sure. Arya's got the Nullify thing. Oh, do you think I should back up and try to find Jose and try to get this thing upgraded? Just like right before the final boss, just like, whoa, hold on. Hold on. I got this crystal. Okay, so it's just me and Makoto, I think. None of the other accessories seem great for boss fights. The special ones, anyway. Those crystals and whatever. You're almost at the end of SMT5. Oh, this thing is all stats plus 3, huh? Forgot about this. I wonder about just giving him a bunch of HP. Versus the SP recovery. Like, it's kind of a lot of HP, you know? I must have some... Oh, I've got 99 life stones, for example. Okay, let's try to go find that kid, because we can fast travel around, I think.
I'll just add this.
It's gotta be good, if it's only available for the final dungeon. And it's pretty easy, I think. To, Oh, I just realized that What's-Her-Face will heal me for free. What? Oh, the camera. You don't think you ever watched me do normal dungeon stuff? Do you mean that you've watched me do a dungeon, but the way that I did it just could not possibly be construed as normal? Bang. I know that's not what you mean. Honestly, I haven't really been appropriately leveled for a dungeon in a while. Somewhere around the mid-game, I got ahead of the XP curve and I never fell behind.
Huh? Oh, a treasure. Oh.
What makes you want to play SMT2 versus the other ones? Like, it seems like you've got a split between modern and retro, for lack of a better word, but like, you know, you went for 2 instead of 1, for example. Oh, they lead up to Persona.
Here are the search results.
I didn't know that. Did I get the stamps? I did get the stamps. Not that this would be stamp time right now. Running over every member of the Peruvian pantheon in my car. Yeah, bam!
Look.
One less god for them down south.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Alright, what is this thing? I guess you don't get to max out all of the sliders for the memento stats, huh? Lower areas, what we want. Oh, I guess whenever she reveals the map, you can use that right bumper function to like skip the map essentially, right? I had not appreciated that. I'm pretty interested in Persona 2. Or maybe revisiting 1
Around here.
on my own terms. I played it with Jorf, but we didn't look anything up and we got the bad ending. Because of some fairly innocuous dialogue choice. So we never really saw what that game was going for. Hipster types will tell you the real personas are 1 and 2, and then they'll probably tell you that 2 Innocent Sin or whatever is the real one, and the other one is like whatever even. And I want to know whether to believe them. Well, I've randomly selected Morgana Yusuke Makoto. I guess healing, backup healing, physical damage. But Yusuke and Ryuji are pretty interchangeable. Ryuji's got charge too, which is really nice. Honestly, I think all of the party members have something to offer. Yeah, Persona 4's true ending is pretty silly.
We arrived safely. Now let's proceed forward.
Now let's see what this thing that we detoured for is. I don't know. Want to just put it on? Maybe like Makoto should have it or something. And I'll wear the angel badge. Even though I've got some personas that have angelic whatever grace, having it no matter who I've got on seems good.
I should write something.
Okay, for real though. SMT Devil Children? I had not heard of that. I've heard of Devil Summoners or whatever with Raido. My grapple hand is blinking.
What?
The hell is this?
It's huge. I didn't realize such a gigantic place existed here. Is this where everyone's treasure is held? Yeah,
Listen.
that should be the case.
Listen to these sounds. Ugh.
But this
There's
ominous
definitely
bizarre
some
air
people
about
who
it.
have the
It almost feels like a temple of sorts.
what is
Although
the audio, like, hear things makes you feel horrible inside. It's like a condition.
Look, there's no point freaking out now. Come on, let's go.
This is definitely activating some people. Misophonia, I think that's it. It takes a smart person to know that word and know that that's the word I meant based off what I said. We can jump down here,
I can feel it.
and it looks like that's what we're doing. I almost feel like it's spoilers to look down. Ooh. The chalice. Let's go. Tales of Misophonia?
The hell?
This is not what we were just looking at. Excuse me?
Look at how many there are. Are these all
Oh, I
prison
guess
cells?
that thing is just way bigger than I realized, and the top of it is open, and we just can't even see that.
What's that thing in the middle?
Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly grand.
There are no other passages leading out of this room. It appears this is our final destination.
In that case, is the treasure memento somewhere in here?
Look at everyone just watching from their cells.
I think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it... If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
We just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
Yeah, that will work.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right?
So they
This
say.
is finally it.
Oh, I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered. That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up. How eerie. They're planning something.
That must mean this thing's gotta be the treasure. They saved us the trouble of checking it.
The stakes are a little bit weird here because it's like
Something's off.
it feels like everyone doesn't really know what this is and where it came from, what it wants.
Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here.
Okay, I think they're gonna establish the stakes more clearly here.
Could they truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? Prison guards and soldiers were very organized, too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
What was that?
We don't have time to worry
We're
about
gonna get a
that.
bad
Leave it
guy?
for later.
All right, guys. We better not lose now.
Innocuous NPC from the start of the game? Alright, here we go. Oh, it's back!
Let's hurry up and destroy
I was
this
listening
thing.
to this before stream.
Everyone, give it your all.
Do I still have the lyrics
Alright,
open?
let's
I don't
do
think
it.
so.
Let's go.
Someone tag Jorf. Let him know Space God's here. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I guess one shot kill is the strongest gun move. How do we want to break this guy? Oh! Treasure of mementos? So
I
good.
am thou.
Okay, it's not weak to fizz or resist it or whatever. Oh! Interesting.
Ready, Joker.
Makes sense. Creating rivers in the desert. Sure.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Persona!
That wasn't anything. We're mind charged. Let's give him the old classic.
You're mine.
Oh my god. That is some damage.
Persona! Huh?
Keep going, please.
Let's go. Die!
Can we get a crit? Oh my god.
Persona!
Top him up, I guess.
Thank you.
Thank you!
Stop! The Holy Grail. That is a treasure. Will of the people. Heals to full. Yeah.
What was it?
Honestly, I'm pretty close to just one rounding it anyway.
Don't tell me. Are the inmates giving it their strength?
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
We'll have to kill them.
You fools, human, yet wishing to eradicate the desires of humanity.
So spoke the godlike voice.
Who's that?
Repent.
The treasure's talking.
Is this gonna be a Wizard of Oz situation? Is there gonna be a man behind the curtain in the cup?
I am revered as the granter of dreams for all who behold me. A being most commonly known as the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail's not most commonly known as a being, I would say.
The Holy Grail.
The prison of regression is representative of the collective desires of humanity.
Okay, they're gonna lay it out.
They wish to be chained down, surrender their cognition, and neglect the world around them. These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform all for naught.
Feeble-minded common folk.
The shared heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
Bum, 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 bum,
Damn it!
bum,
They're worshiping that thing!
bum, bum.
Thus, the only suitable end for them is to perish within the prison they wished for themselves.
Get ready. Here it comes.
The music sync on the camera panning across the cells was very good.
Hell yeah!
Chainsaws? I mean, Panta Ray is quite Saw-like.
Damn that thing. Let's break it for sure this time.
Persona!
Okay, well, I lost my auto buffs because I didn't have the right guy on. Come on.
Signaling!
This one.
Persona.
Did I remember the...
The opponent is strong.
Yeah.
Don't do anything reckless.
Do you think we should try a bunch of different elements? I mean, we made all these guys, right? I feel like we should.
Ravage them!
Persona!
You remember a few weeks ago when basic battles were owning me?
I am thou.
Yeah. Sometimes RPGs are like that. The early game is restricted on what you can do, and so you can't get into the Velvet Room and monkey around and fuse yourself some messed up stuff.
Prepare yourself.
Persona!
That thing's next time. Honestly, just top him off with this thing.
Thank you.
I'm waiting for some kind of cue about what to do about this.
No. Did it heal again?
I like how we had no plan. We had that cutscene where it's like, wait, what do we do? And I don't know, hit it.
We can't lose! Keep attacking!
Keep attacking, okay.
Wait,
Oh,
its color.
she's got a clue.
Super move. Ultra charge!
You know, with everyone else not having to spend their turns charging, I wonder if we have enough to just get it done in one, you know? Let's do someone with a severe.
Go down!
Oh, that wasn't very good. Was I not charged? Did I misunderstand? How can I check that? I guess this will. Yeah, everyone had 2 charges. I'm buffed. He's debuffed. I don't know why that was such weak sauce.
This is my other self.
Persona!
This is gonna come close.
Feel my rage!
Oh man, if I had used Pantaray, this thing might be dead. Yeah, it was like so much less damage that I wonder if it's not just the
Every time that
stats.
thing heals, its color changes.
Did I mess up his skills? It is kind of gold now, huh?
It's time.
Nuke amp. Yeah, he doesn't have nuke boost. How'd I let that happen? Did I override it accidentally? Oh, there you go. Okay, so I still have a physical boost, so let's use one-shot kill, I guess?
There!
That's not enough. Especially when no one else has any boosts.
Let's go.
Persona! Ready, Joker.
She has a physical boost, but it's like, I would just be regular attacking, I think.
Let's go.
That could have been Medea Rahan. We'll see if I get punished for it. Oh, I hit it hard enough that it has to heal? It's pretty gold.
Wait, hold up! It's gonna get totally healed again!
It just did.
No fair! This is cheating!
Stop that, you thieves!
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts. We've come here for nothing. This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice.
There's something really funny about this big gold ball god yelling at me. You imbeciles!
This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth. My shine is proof that they desire my existence. As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail?
It's too bad. I'm intrigued by this option. Don't let it fool you.
Yes. It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry. But I will never agree. The humans I look up to aren't like that. No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees. We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here. Mona-chan. He's right.
Humanity already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
Oh?
That's a load of shit!
Encroach? What is it gonna do? Hey, this doesn't look good! I've got a bad feeling about
Something
this.
fucked up is about to crawl out of this cup, isn't it?
Mona, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans aren't all stupid like you say they are!
Indolent, foolish humans, you shall offer your hearts to
I like this effect they've drawn on it. It's just like some 2D stuff swirling around, but it looks so good. Uh-oh.
Now, the time for the fusion has
Me as a death god blasts me with its holy rays. Wow, that looks so cool.
Hey, the grounds!
It's vanishing?
It's hexagons.
Hell no.
Oh, they're calling to him.
Huh? Who's that? No way. I see. So that's how it was. I remember everything now. Ow.
Oh.
Is everyone okay?
Of course we are.
Interesting.
Oh, hey, our clothes are back to normal.
Look!
They're just playing this like this regular plot progression music now.
Huh? Shibuya?
It's just like, yeah, you know, it's another day in the story of Persona.
We're back.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail. Did we lose?
Can't give up.
I know that, but
Huh?
Whoa. Oh. It is going to encroach upon our territory. Okay, okay. Encroachment is happening. Cool.
Mementos here in Shibuya? Is this what it meant by the fusion?
What's going on here? What is... God, how come they're not seeing any of this at all?
What the hell?
To think this would happen.
No way! You gotta be shitting me!
Morgana sounded a bit different there. I wonder if that was like one of the first things they recorded or something.
Huh? What is this, a dream?
And the voice actor dialed in on it a little bit later.
The hell is this? What's going on?
Are we gonna get all 20 people being like, what? What is going on? Huh?
Is this scenery? For real?
What on earth? This is impossible. Why doesn't anyone notice this?
These two are right next to each other.
Damn.
These three.
Looks like I should take this seriously.
Oh my god, oh yeah. You're incredible. Nothing phases her.
Huh? No way. Wait, what the... What's this pink stuff? Huh? No. Something wrong has happened to the world.
Yeah, she knows. She's magic enough to know that this is magic. Even though I feel like there's nothing to conclude but... I mean, you might
What's going on here?
more readily think you're losing your damn mind, I think, before you think magic is real and it's brought skeletons.
What the hell's happening here?
I can't believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this?
Kawakami's the canon love interest. No one can convince you otherwise. I think she's my number 2.
I hope those kids are safe.
And if I somehow didn't know Futaba existed
Unbelievable.
and thought
This
maybe I
isn't a
should
world inside a
aim for
game,
her at the
right?
start, there's a very real chance I would have ended up with Kawakami.
Everyone else isn't seeing this?
Man, what great weather. Want to go for a drive?
Hello. Yes, it's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
Just a lot of chitter
The
chatter.
announcement for the new smartphones tonight.
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
Oh man, hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
It was fun news, though. Well, I doubt anyone believes they're around anymore.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
You mean Takemi,
What's wrong?
the doctor at the clinic? She's number 3.
I feel
And then there's a gap.
woozy.
Futaba, grab on!
Uh-oh.
Anton?
This is the pain you can avoid if you look away.
Is this by the Holy Grail too?
That son of a bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah!
I was hoping he was gonna power through it through sheer teenage rage.
Ah!
Whoa!
My hand!
Ryuji! be real, right?
What is happening to us?
No! No! My body's disappearing! Don't tell me.
Indeed, this isn't my doing. You imbeciles are about to disappear from the people's cognition.
That damn voice!
Mementos and reality have become one. Thus those who have disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
Disappear my ass! What the hell?
Oh.
Is this really it?
No! No! Morgana, where did we go wrong? Is this all my fault?
This is
Because
good
I
stuff.
Brought you all there?
It's not your fault.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
Oh, wow. Do the Phantom Thieves really exist? Yep.
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through.
He's just here with his paperwork.
It appears I have overestimated you.
Oof. What happened?
You incompetent prisoner!
The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be. The world will soon see its ruin.
Ruin.
You have lost the game.
Ah, shoot.
You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price. Your life is forfeit. I sentence you to be executed.
Ooh. You may choose. It pops up the Velvet Room options. You've got the gallows, you've got the guillotine.
God's decree is absolute.
The electric chair's a little bit dodgy.
My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over. Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes.
You're going to execute me?
It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner.
What about the burger? The aquarium? The shopping mall?
That may be true.
Destinyland!
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Are we really going to kill him?
Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game! All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
I can't die yet. Oh, here we go.
How insolent.
To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that. Ready, Justine?
If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped.
Okay.
Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up.
Understood.
Death to the criminal.
Oh, brother. See, now this is concerning. Oh my god, he's back there! Igor!
Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence.
One thing I happen to know is the super boss in this game.
Moments should be spent in good grace.
I don't think this is it.
Eat this.
Here goes. This power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? How's this?
Yeah. I think I was supposed to hit 1 HP after that second attack.
No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him. Caroline!
What gives? Why am I doubting myself?
Is there another duty left to us?
I believe I ordered his execution.
Master, have you forsaken humanity?
This makes a lot more sense if you do their social link and all those interactions.
We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind.
Wow.
Our true duty is not to kill.
I'm guessing if you repel every element, then they'll probably freak out and hit you with a Mega Dola-on.
Help!
Someone's voice.
Please, help!
Butterfly. I'm curious who it is, but I think it's more important to know what should I do.
What should you do? Our desire is for you to complete your true rehabilitation. We are not executioners. That is the truth we had forgotten.
We've decided. We will not forsake humanity.
Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored. Now is the time for our wish to be realized. I finally remember
How we were torn apart.
We were originally one. Yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent.
Malevolent intent? Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit, if Igor's the bad guy.
So we were captives, same as you. Huh. To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner.
Let us reclaim our true form.
Hey, we'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey.
You must fuse us together with your own hands.
With the guillotines?
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care.
Now, fuse us!
All right. Don't do the cutscene with their heads in them. Oh my god. At least they put them in the bags. You actually need rank 10 strength or you get the bad ending?
Lavenza.
But you can just do it all in Mementos? Lavenza.
I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was split in two. If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed. That's why you must recall the truth once more. And I beg of you, please, save us. I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far. And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name, your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
Wow.
The game isn't over yet. Whether the human world is left as is,
oh, this is good.
or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
Anyone who played this as their first game would probably rightfully be like, hey, what's up with this old guy? That's suspicious, right? But like all the returning players like me would absolutely just take it for granted. Yeah. Velvet Room, Igor, he's got a servant. They got me. What are you?
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the Holy Grail that grants wishes. No, it may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man. I hoped seeing a righteous thief vanquish evil would spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired. Humans should be met with ruin. You brought forth that answer. But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth re-evaluating you. A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity. You've surprised the god that I am often enough. That cannot be done by a foolish commoner. You truly were a prisoner that did not bore me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Oh yeah?
Thy bond
Oh, this
shall
is
become
her
the wings of
voice.
Rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
It was so similar to the
Ultimate secret of the fool,
to Carolyn and
granting
Justine.
thee infinite power.
But I should have been suspicious that it was just one voice.
All right. All right.
Vishnu.
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing. I shall grant you an opportunity to make a deal with me.
The god of control. What is this deal?
Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
You forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve. Yet you still intend on toying with him?
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
I'm hoping I refuse means we fight. We fight for everything.
Well said.
Such irredeemable foolishness. You choose death for yourself? Very well. I have no need for you.
If another Igor shows up with the old voice actor, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yes!
Oh my. It's been quite a while since I last stepped foot in this place.
I don't think that is the old voice actor, but...
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
But that's really good.
My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Well done to those of you in the chat, by the way. Very early on when the new Igor showed up, everyone was like, oh yeah, they replaced the voice actor. It was a thing. The guy couldn't do it. Maybe he passed away. I forget what you told me, but you gave me some out-of-game info that completely threw me off the trail.
He is the rightful master of this Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
I'm so lost. True aid?
It may be difficult for you to understand this all at once.
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
Indeed.
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin. However, it will prove difficult to win against him with your power alone.
What should I do?
You must release your teammates, with whom you've shared your conviction.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
They have not necessarily expired yet. Just as you were trapped here, they should be confined somewhere as well.
Wouldn't it be funny if they were all going into their own personal Velvet Rooms and none of us were just telling each other anything?
Since you've deepened your
They were like, wait, the guy with the nose and the blue and the opera lady? Like, you too?
Once they, the Phantom Thieves, are all gathered here, we will tell you everything.
Now go forth to the people whom you should be facing the truth with.
I mean, yeah, I didn't think that you guys made up that the voice actor died. But I'm sure you were plenty happy to provide me with that information. I think that worked out with her with the physical boost skill. Okay, the Velvet Room is a dungeon. I'm gonna poke around before I do the stairs. Oh. I want to get Futaba. Sorry to everyone I'm running into along the way. What are the odds I would find her last, huh? Well, unless they put her somewhere different.
Oh, Joker. I'm relieved. Looks like we're both still alive.
I'm glad you're safe.
Am I really safe, though? Shibuya. What happened? And where are we?
Somewhere safe.
I see. I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary place.
Oh.
Pain like this can never reach you if you keep yourself cooped up indoors. Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it. I just want to go home. But even that would be tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know, I think I've changed. I don't know when it happened, but I can't let people suffer like this, even if I don't know them personally.
Follow your feelings.
Honestly, this all seems like a bit too much. But...
What do you want?
You're right. My heart has been set from the start. I don't want to run away from this. I ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle. But I never want to be left in the dark again. That's probably why my persona is a little bit special. Because I want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel. Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go, on my own 2 feet.
Yes.
You have such a strong heart, Joker. You saved me yet again. Thanks. I'm so happy. Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words. Anyway, we're going up against a god.
It's a good line.
I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god. I'm so pumped. And wait a sec. I just noticed I got out of here on my own.
Uh-huh.
Ta-da! A real jailbreak.
Yeah, well, break time's over.
Whoa, you're quick to act. That's what makes you dependable. All right, time to get back at it. Hey.
Seems so.
Right. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they wouldn't... There would be so many combinations of scenes to write if the people you rescued before were in the scenes of the things you rescued after. And they want you to get the one-on-one.
Yo, looks like we're both somehow still alive and kicking. But where at?
Glad you're okay.
Man, this prison cell kinda makes me think of when we first met. I remember how Shibuya was all effed up just now, but like, nobody was seeing any of it. No, it was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell? So even all them people who are suffering and cheering for us to come and help them, in reality, they would have rather just had everything stay how it was? Did what we were doing have any meaning at all?
Don't give up now, Yuji.
You're so freaking tough. You know, back when I thought we were gonna die, without learning the truth about all this, I kinda felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing. That maybe we deserved to lose. You get me?
Not at all. I don't know.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning, or anything like that. Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own defiance.
Defiance is okay here.
It's fine?
That's fine.
You're right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did. It doesn't matter if they think we're just or not. We gotta do what we believe in. It's not like people think much of me anyways.
I hope he kicks the door off its hinges.
I'm gonna dash through this the only way I know how.
Yeah, okay.
You got me out of prison, just like before. Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this, but I'm really glad I met you. All right, I'm done getting my ass kicked. That shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it. Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah? Hey. We'll be counting on you.
I forget, was it on over here? Okay.
Joker, as I expected, you appear to be safe. However, where exactly are we?
I'm gonna let him know about the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? I'm not sure I understand.
That's pretty much how I figured everyone else would respond.
At first, I was surprised to see the masses chained in a prison. Yet, here I am as well.
It's a little bit clunky that they keep switching back to the Velvet Room for like 3 seconds and then back to the same emotional track.
The state of the real world. It is hard to say that we were even remotely helpful. This situation... Can we truly handle such horrid circumstances? All the Phantom Thieves can do is change the hearts of others. However, the world outside has become a veritable hell. Nothing within our power can fix that.
Are you scared?
I believe I feel more powerless than anything. The people of this world desired their enslavement. And that isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail, defended it. Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. Were we truly that foolish? Risking our lives for a result nobody desired.
What about your justice?
My justice? I see. Not that for someone else, but one strictly for myself. When we first met, you continued to impose yourselves on me, no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries, people should be saved even if they frown upon it. I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further. Allow me to thank you, Joker. Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas.
We should get moving.
Ah, yes. We cannot afford to leave reality in the hellish state it's currently in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society. Well then, time to go and see this through. I'll witness with my own 2 eyes that this world isn't bound by some holy grail. Well then, we will be counting on you.
Joker! What a relief. You're safe.
She's definitely the most, like, broken up about it. Sin goes for you.
Huh? By the way, why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while I'm back in regular clothes? Could this mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me? That may be true. We have to fight that Holy Grail again, correct? Could you imagine defeating it, Joker?
I feel like we got pretty close. If I had attacked with Panta Ray instead of Atomic Flare, that might have been all we needed.
That monster has the support of the masses, and with it, nearly an infinite amount of power.
I mean, Yusuke is gonna crit it eventually, and then, like, that's probably all we need.
No matter which way I approach the subject in my head, nothing points to our victory.
I'm not confident either.
I think I finally, genuinely understand the pain my father and my sister were burdened with. Victory against a single criminal is meaningless. The true enemy is society itself. And even against that foe, you still have to try to somehow emerge victorious. I don't know what to do.
Believe in yourself.
Believe in myself? You got me.
Okay.
Regardless, this isn't a situation with a straightforward answer. But even if there is no clear solution, I'll just have to make one, with my own two hands. Before you guys came along, my life was defined by rules, set on a path of someone else's choosing. But only a true loser would live such a rigid life. I will win. Even if it means going up against the entire world.
There she is.
I'm okay. My resolve was shaken, but it's stronger now. I want the people of the world to see what you've shown me.
Let's go.
Right. Thank you. Having teammates you can trust is a great feeling. Shall we go? We can't let our last big job end in failure. Hey! Yes.
I think what I want from a Persona 6 is a voiced protagonist. So that scenes like this don't really feel like characters monologuing to themselves and just sort of figuring it all out. Oh right, there's one more deeper. That's where the other two are. So that the realizations they can come to would feel a little more organic.
You're safe. Oh, thank goodness.
Same to you.
Right. Considering everything that has happened to the city, I wonder if the citizenry is okay. Although, it seemed like we were the only ones able to see it. You know, the moment I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die. But part of me wasn't afraid. I knew that was all I could do, and looked forward to apologizing to Father face to face. Honestly, I thought I had changed, but I realize now that I still have no control over my life. It makes me sick.
We have to keep fighting.
I'm sorry. I know you don't want to deal with my whining. You're going to try and defeat that thing again, aren't you? Don't push yourself to get me to come along. You can always leave me here if I'll slow you down.
Oh. I'm not pushing myself as like the natural sort of thing to say. You control your life now as the thing that I really want to get through to her.
Joker! You're the reason why I'm not alone right now. It's all thanks to you. I'm sorry. I almost lost my way again. Even if there are times where I think there's nothing I can do, I'll never stop fighting for you or our team. I won't give up anymore. Just as I betrayed my distorted father before, I will betray my boring farmer self now. Thank you, Joker. Before I met you, I had great admiration for the Phantom Thieves of Justice. And it's turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you would be. This is the second time you've rescued me. I've secretly longed for a situation like this.
Oh, this is cruel. You know, it is just us right now. I sort of was secretly hoping that we could have a little moment. We should get going.
We haven't lost yet.
Takamaki.
Oh, Joker. Thank goodness you're safe.
Same goes to you.
Yeah. Huh. So, I'm not in heaven after all. That means the hell that Shibuya turned into was all real. I'm so weak. When I thought I was gonna die, I started trembling. I was just so scared. At that moment, nothing mattered. The justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind.
I was scared too.
Joker, you kept going, even through a plan that might have ended up killing you. Yet look at me. I've always said I'm doing this for other people, but that didn't get me far. It's no wonder we lost. Maybe I should have just behaved myself and stayed out of all this.
What about Shio?
You're right. I can never abandon her. If I whine like this now, I'd just be betraying Shiho. No. I'd be betraying myself. I could never forget how I felt that day. I never want anyone to have to go through what I did. I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that matters is that I don't return to my old self. I'll never make a mistake like that again. I swear it. Thanks, Joker. You helped me remember what's really important. I seriously treasure being able to be a part of your team.
We should get going.
Gotcha, Joker. It would be a disgrace to the Phantom Thieves' name if we didn't take such a big treasure. We're going to put an end to this, aren't we? Let's go! Oh.
Not Morgana.
Huh?
What is this place?
Who are they?
My name is Igor. I am the master of the Velvet Room.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you.
Velvet Room?
My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned. Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his...
Hey, where's Morgana?
Just...
Would you like to see him?
Yes.
He's right over there.
Hello?
That's where you were hiding?
I was born here.
Here?
It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world. Mona? My role was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
Okay.
Indeed.
I really remember everything. When this place was about to be taken over, my master gathered the last traces of mankind's hope. He mustered up his remaining strength to make me.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude. It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking for themselves. That is the ruin of man that this evil god envisions.
I, don't get what you're saying at all.
Oh, be quiet and listen! We don't have much time left!
That's the first words Ryuji has spoken to her, and she's already fed up with him.
Wait a minute.
Oh!
The Holy Grail is
Just
a
stop
god?
talking for a second.
I was wondering why it had a will of its own, but are you implying that it isn't a treasure?
I like that you can still hear the Carolyn and you can still hear the Justine, you know?
No. As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of Mementos itself.
Then, did the treasure become a god because people wish to be ruled over?
That is correct. To decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and pitted them against each other.
Ah, okay.
One, Goro Akechi, incited the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade.
Did he have his own velvet room, do you think? Where he would come in and talk to the guy?
The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him.
If he won, the human world would be left as is. Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened.
That malevolent being knew that a revolution would not occur within indolent humans.
You are all just so lazy.
After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate. However, my true master believed in humanity. He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man with the game. And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train the trickster only to cast him into despair, using the masses who rejected their savior. This was likely its means to nip in the bud anything that would pose a threat. Now that I think back to when I was separated, I felt a disagreement to the word rehabilitation. Of course I did. It was just a means for the Fake to keep you under surveillance.
Basically, this guy was dragged into a game where the evil god rigged the outcome.
Damn it! What the hell?
Fighting against a rigged system. Now that's something we know a thing or two about.
Your real world has already been fused with Mementos. You do not exist because reality is replete with the cognition of those who deny the Phantom Thieves. It can be said that the world is one step away from the evil god's machinations. However, there is still hope. Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed, you can see your rehabilitation to its completion. Only you can leave this prison and save this distorted world and its captive people. Young man, guided by Morgana and worthy of the trickster name, you must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to the task?
Of course.
Let's destroy that annoying shiny treasure jerk for sure this time.
Excellent.
That was
There is
very
nothing to
Mr.
fear.
Burns-esque.
You already possess the strength to oppose this evil god. I am truly looking forward to this.
Our mutual friend knows where the exit is. Morgana, please guide them. And thank you for all that you've done. It's a cruel responsibility that's been cast upon you.
I will accept your words of appreciation fully when everything is over. Now follow me! Joker!
Ooh. That is a cool image. Morgana looking at you at the end of this hallway. Then he turned around. Okay.
This way!
Oh. I see.
Huh?
Oh. I thought it was going to take me out to that door in Mementos.
Oh, right. This is where we were when our bodies disappeared.
Seems like people still haven't realized that this abnormality has taken over the city.
Look, the door we just came through. If I remember correctly, this is that quarantine cell.
That's right. It was actually the Velvet Room, which had been swallowed by the distortions.
You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
Wait, so if we came out of there, does that mean we're the criminals?
Oh boy.
No, it's more like him, since he was kept in here.
Most likely, Joker had been under the malicious guidance of the evil god for quite some time. The Velvet Room originally existed to nurture the human mind. But after it was taken over...
Hey, Morgana, you got a little something...
It was sealed inside that bastard's nest.
You got it.
Inside Mementos.
You got a... piece of rice on your cheek. You got a little something.
Mona? More importantly...
You're shining.
It's probably because my memories have returned. I know what my duty is now.
Whoa. Do you see something?
Oh?
Shining? Wait a sec. What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
Is Morgana a literal beacon of hope?
I feel like I've seen those costumes before.
Oh, aren't they the Phantom Thieves?
Are we going on
I kind
parade?
of remember seeing a silhouette of them on a jumbo screen in the city.
The Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about them.
This is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
It doesn't seem to be everyone, though. Only a handful of people in this large crowd.
Maybe it's Kazumona's light.
Either way, they remember the Phantom Thieves!
Oh, the key of hope.
Mona, guide us. Where must we go?
Over there. The bastard from earlier should be in that temple.
All right, listen. I'm gonna take a break. Enjoy the music. I'll come back in a couple minutes and we'll do this. Let's do this.
My sincerest thanks.
I'll just add this. Okay.
Can you see that?
Oh.
Glycerin?
It's nice knowing there aren't gonna be any bullshit traps or nothing this time. Alright, let's get moving.
Wow, we are the Phantom Thieves. We couldn't in good conscience leave a treasure chest on the way to the God of Control. 50 HP. Agility is way down. By which I mean evasion. I forgot I made this thing. Elect damage. I haven't actually noticed has the immovable shirt made her immune to physical. You think I would have picked up on that. Why do I have a lady shirt that resists fire? And a lady shirt that produces electric. When it's Morgana who's weak to electric and Yusuke who's weak to fire. Sheesh. And you know we're out there. Our life won't change.
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Drop back down for some reason.
Ah.
Onward.
Careful! Enemy incoming! It's...
It's Uriel.
Absconding from your cells is forbidden. Return to your prison post-haste. Those who wish to disturb society shall be slain on the very spot they stand.
You're the one who's disturbing it!
Dissenters must be destroyed.
It's useless trying to reason with this guy. Let's beat him and break through here!
Oh yeah, wait, no, I think it's Uriel, not Raphael. Yeah, it is.
This could be tough. Blood skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Sandalphon! Alright.
Let's go.
Summon Zealous Messenger. That's Angel.
It's a powerful
You can't trick
enemy.
me.
Finish it quickly with curse attack. Persona! Blood skills will be nullified, so be careful. Okay.
Let's go.
This could just like end the fight. Yeah. There was still a baton pass over to a charged Yusuke coming after that.
What was that? The city! What's going on here? It seems they finally realized their lives are in danger.
Took him long enough.
I can't believe they didn't notice until the danger was so close to them.
Things are going to get even worse from here on out. The entire city has stopped functioning. At least they can still panic for now.
If people still don't act for themselves after seeing all this, I'm sorry, but they're hopeless.
In any case, let's head to the temple.
I feel like the plan is not to abandon them, Anne.
Look, over there!
It seems guards have appeared.
The people in the city recognized us, so it's only natural we draw the enemy's attention as well.
Well, they can bring it on. I'm starting to get fired up.
Do you think I can insta-kill those guys too? We gotta try, right? About a game, not a robot, they are challenging you. Yeah, bang. Oh, it didn't work. They keep playing the music. That's the way it's gotta go. High counter the Brave Blade that owns.
They're weak. The physical attacks won't help you.
Let's go.
Alice!
You're mine.
Well, I forget to look at the other Chernobyls to see if they're actually weak to something. Ba, 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 ba. Fire and light.
But don't let your guard down. Last blood used by Persona! Out of our way! I couldn't finish it!
Get it! It's time.
Ravage them! We'll crush them!
You look pumped
That'll
up.
do it.
Let's do this.
On guard!
I'm running on empty, man.
Behold! A saucy,
Behold.
zesty masterpiece!
Ain't nothing better than this.
Saucy, zesty, man. He fills the whole doorway.
Here you go. My tree. Holy crap, this is good.
Just like I
The
thought.
fighting fan.
Let's go.
So it seems I cannot one-shot the red one.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's a step forward.
I want it. Oh, I think I understand. I don't understand.
Show me your true form.
Life will change.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
guys are good money.
Focus.
Look.
That's a good one. I should see if I can hit the guy with instant death.
Oh,
I'll reveal your true form. I see.
Surprise attack successful.
Oh.
Now just don't lose.
Absorb curse, huh?
They're
Got it.
weak, but physical attacks won't help you.
Persona! Sandalphon! There. Persona! Prepare yourself. Someone finish it.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. That's our queen.
Do not move a muscle.
I can't talk to him. He's giving me the dots. I guess, so I thought about recruiting him to reveal all his weaknesses and also to, you know, tick him off the list. But I'd have to get rid of one of my 12 guys.
All right.
Not that I think Moloch really needs to be here. Sorry, Moloch. Ba, 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 ba.
Announcement.
Gabriel?
All trolls,
Raphael.
I shall not allow you to continue forth.
Come on. Let's beat this one too. More people should notice the Phantom Thieves if we just make ourselves seen. That's exactly what we want. This could be tough.
This is my other self.
Notified, so be careful. Persona! Let's go.
I may have forgotten to put Cybele in, huh? Well, that's kind of scary.
Persona!
I mean, I don't think I can one-shot him.
Let's go.
Unless I crit this Brave Blade.
You did
Taunt back, sure.
On to the next.
Persona! There! Go down!
What's going on? Where are the police? Hey, that person, they just disappeared.
You know, maybe it was a little bit better when they weren't aware of the horrors around them.
Black fog.
Fail. I think I'm gonna explore this area. What was the A button? Oh, hide behind this crystal? Okay.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
when I clear the way here and get all the treasures, I'm gonna go back and get the free SPEO.
I'll reveal your true form.
And that makes it go away. Yep.
Show me your true form. I leveled up.
85. What's up there?
I have something.
なるほど。
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh. The extra levels, now we're insta-killing the red guys too. Sheesh.
Joker!
Okay, so how long does it take to trot back down this bridge? Playing that Blue Reflection game, one thing I love about this game is it's fun to just like run around with this guy. He looks cool, he like the way he's dashing around and
We can
everything.
get the jump on it from here.
Show me your true form.
Oh, you can still get those, huh? It feels good to be in control of this guy and moving him around.
You've been working hard.
So it was a little bit more of a trek back down here than I was hoping it would be. It might actually be less of a pain to use items.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
The alert actually went off, huh?
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
This one's Gabriel.
I bear you no malice, children of man. Return from whence you came. Proceeding further shall only serve to shorten your lives.
Yukiko's talking
I
to
advise
me.
you not as a guardian, but out of the mercy of my heart.
This is Oya's voice actress.
Mercy? Don't make me laugh. If you had mercy, you'd never be doing this to the world.
Ah, even now thy answer is in weapons drawn. What choice have I in the face of such barbarity? My children's misconduct is mine to absolve and mine to punish.
This could be tough.
This
Blood
is my
skills
other
will be
self.
nullified, so be careful.
Don't tell me you're
Come.
entertaining now.
Sandify. There.
Dong. Oh, you gonna do it twice?
Persona!
What happens if she hits the same person twice? Does it kill? Or if you have like an odd amount of HP, will you live with 1 HP?
Let's go.
Persona! There! You're mine.
A familiar combo.
It's a step forward.
Does anyone know where my friend is? He was right next to me!
No! A person disappeared right in front of my eyes.
Please, save us! Someone! Anyone!
These horrifying scenes, and then you get back here.
I'm not surprised there's so many powerful enemies here.
Indeed. Though they may not be true servants of God, they do live up to that moniker.
I wonder if the people in the city are okay.
I hope so. Given what is happening to this world, nobody can be considered a stranger anymore.
Yeah. That's why we can't lose. There's only one thing we gotta do.
Well said, Lady Ann. Let's keep going.
I'm challenging you. It's time. Wait, did I get left with 69 left exactly? It was meant to be. Now there's a little more. Well, if this goes well, I won't actually have to fight anything. Bang.
Show me your true form!
Bang.
Show me your true form!
Hey, that's a trick.
Generate 2. Evade physical medium. Honestly, the evasion might be better, but whatever.
All right.
Oh, this is...
Yes.
The final guard.
Oh, dire revelation. Never did I expect thee to slay all other archangels. Now only I remain.
I never made this guy.
So that means you're the last one who's gonna get in our way.
This is Michael?
Dare thee destroy the very ruler thou wished for? Human arrogance truly knows no bounds.
Human arrogance truly knows.
Not everyone wants that thing ruling over us.
Dost thou long for freedom? Dost thou revel in diversity? Since the dawn of time, man hath failed to quell the strife born of their own liberty. Now they finally seek the guiding yoke of a master's rule. What empty justice seekest thou in defying their wish?
Like granting that wish is justice either. How can you say people are free when they're chained up in prisons in this broken world?
If someone has lost their way, it's our job to help them come to their senses.
So, no sacrilege is beneath thee. For thy ideals thou wouldst profane all that is holy. Thou art beyond all salvation.
Oh, this one's a little different.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Oh shoot, did I not have what's her face in? No, I got the buffs. Okay. Yusuke's just fast.
This is my other self.
This fool. Well, maybe he nulls curse.
Persona. Sandalfon. All right.
I'm still just gonna debilitate him.
Persona.
I am thou.
How many people do you think just turned the game off? I choose to walk away from this pain. Put me in jail.
Alice. There.
The path to the temple is open.
No more of that Holy Grail shit doing whatever it wants.
Let's go. I'm not sensing any more enemies nearby, Joker. This is probably gonna be our last chance to prep ourselves.
We cannot lose now. Let us ensure we do not have any regrets as we head toward the final battle.
I guess it's time. For 20 cans of placenta water and a single life stone. We got a 132 left over just in case. Cybel's in. Everyone's still got their accessories on. Their gear, their weapons, their guns. I didn't actually think it would let me save. Do people say things?
I'm okay.
I think she's gonna be like, put me in. I'm gonna be like, no.
Yeah. Now then.
Let's go. Yup. Cool.
Rebels should choose to deny the prison of regression. Why do you mere humans still dare oppose me?
Stop acting like you're some kind of god. You're just a treasure. Shut up and let us destroy you.
Fools, do you still not understand? Your actions shall not save a single soul. How do you think it is that I became a god to begin with?
What is that supposed to mean?
The freedom not to choose. The freedom not to think. If every person pushed the burdens of their lives upon others, nobody would have to act for themselves. And who should be there to receive those burdens?
Are you saying that's you?
Precisely. Humanity itself wished for the Holy Grail to be a god that would rule over them.
I think when Joker uses his grappling hook, the others have to like scramble on the environment to try to find a way to keep up. They're like shimmying up poles and balancing on things and boosting each other up, high walls.
If you continue to reject that order, there will no longer be a place for you in this world.
Nobody tells him to stop leaving them behind either. They just accept that that's what he does and this is what they have to do.
So you wish to reject me, even if it means foregoing praise from those you want to save.
We don't let what others think hold us down anymore.
That's right.
If you are not going to obey, then you shall suffer yet again. I shall bring down the hammer of judgment upon you who dare disrupt my world order.
Dare attempt to strike me? I am the one who grants the desires of the masses. I give life to their voices. Fear me.
If we don't do something about those blood-pumping supply line things, this'll never end.
Uh-huh.
Our opponent knows that too, though. It'll try and stop us if we go straight for them.
Okay.
We'll need to send someone in to cut the lines.
Right.
Then, while they're out, everyone else will have to keep attacking to distract the Holy Grail. Cutting the supply lines is our utmost priority. You want me? I can do it.
I will do this. Allow me.
I mean, he's got the big sword, right?
All right, I'm going.
Even though it's a very Morgana thing, I think it's also a pretty Yusuke thing. Down, down, down.
There.
What I'm not sure is, should I be purely on defense here?
Ready, Joker. Okay.
Come.
I'm gonna presume you can't just guard until Yusuke cuts this thing. Like, you have to actually do something.
The happiness of the populace rests in my regulation. Those who cannot understand must be eliminated.
Good. It is yet to notice me. I'm moving forth.
See, he clearly doesn't have a grapple hook, right? He just can't.
What's the plan?
Keep it up, bud. You got it.
I'll finish you.
This is kind of unfortunate. He's got the physical charge that I want to use still, but he's gonna drop to like pretty low life once he lets it go.
Guys, it's no use. We've got to go cut its supply lines first. Super move. Ultra charge.
Oh. Well, now I don't want to just go throw away all those charges. Bum, bum.
It's time. You're
Whatever.
mine.
Stop, children of man.
The masses that praise the Holy Grail are infinite. Their desires and power in turn grant me immortality.
Don't waste your breath.
Big talk from a guy who's got 8 fingers preventing him from falling to the floor.
I will sever them.
No, don't sever them. Oh! Sick.
It worked! How's that?
I wonder if you send someone who doesn't have, like, a nice bladed weapon, can they not do it? Like, Makoto gets up there with her fists, and she's just like, Or does she just start tearing shit up? Just pulling them out like weeds.
It can't heal itself anymore. This'll be a head-to-head fight from now on. Take it down.
Do you think Yusuke got charged up? I bet he didn't. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Take this!
I'll use my persona. How's this?
Stop, children of man.
Next phase, please. No way. You telling me those hands are there just for show? Come on now.
Hey, we did get him, yeah?
Oracle. Oh. It's silent, but I don't know.
I beat it too fast, skip the phases.
What the F is going on? This looks bad, you guys!
Could it be?
What's going on?
The Holy Grail in its entirety. Is this real?
Guys, pull it together!
Give me a break.
Now that's a space god.
I am the Administrator, born of the collective human unconscious. The god of control, Yaldabaoth.
I'm glad he said it so that I don't have to guess how to say it. Yaldabaoth.
This is crazy! It's like a building! It was already huge back when it was the Holy Grail!
The Administrator must guide mankind toward proper development.
It's Saturday, Christmas Eve, after school.
And now that the foolishness of man has been proven, it is the Administrator's duty to purge.
I can't believe the final boss is talking to me over the PA system like, it is the Administrator's duty.
You kidding? This is just some kind of rigged game you started!
The foolish masters merely spread indolent thoughts and force the progress of society backward. If left to humanity, the world would slowly meet its demise. Rehabilitation is impossible now.
That doesn't mean humans are evil, though.
Indeed, there are many upstanding citizens. However,
Citizens.
they merely take the soul path before them. The act of making decisions is accompanied by nothing but pain.
Listen, as someone who stared at the Velvet Room for probably 50 hours of this 200-hour playthrough, I'm aware of the pain of having to make decisions. Alright? But the joy is there too.
Even if a cliff of ruin lay ahead, these lemmings would march onward without a second thought.
Bullshit! You're just forcing your selfish ideas on people!
For a god, you're pretty damn prejudiced. If this is all for the sake of humanity, wouldn't being beaten by humans satisfy you?
Oh yeah, there we go.
I am the entity which governs this world. Its future depends wholly on my leadership. Those who dare defy this natural order shall be met with punishment raining down from the heavens.
Good night, Nico. Thanks for stopping by.
That thing's on a totally different level.
Can we defeat something like him?
This is the best possible outcome. We're fighting against a god who's not holding anything back, right?
There's the old Morgana.
What bigger target could there be for the Phantom Thieves to tackle? Although, it's still way too big for my liking. All right, I'll give the navigation everything I've got. We can do this if we all work together. Let's take him down!
Crowning our glory by defeating a god. Now that is true art. We basically just gotta beat that thing, right?
Man, you guys are the best, stupidest group I could ask for. I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team.
Let's win this.
We'll take it all back. Our future and this world.
No tolerance, no mercy.
Whoa. We got a new song.
Rebels who dare defy my rule, you shall perish.
This guy's behind everything.
God
We're
of
all
control.
together. We can win.
Persona! Signaling! All right.
Bow down.
Persona! Ha!
I'll try this.
Persona! Let's go.
This song is really good.
Queen!
Persona!
Did we go with all reliable?
Bang! Go down!
Witness my resolve!
Oh.
Let's go. Take this!
Persona!
My boy Yusuke is a little bit hurt, huh?
Ready, Joker.
Let's play it safe.
I appreciate it.
Thank you!
I release upon you the deadly sin of lust. You have no
Oh.
means of escape, human.
He's gonna be hitting us with all 7
Humanity
sins.
of mankind shall bring forth the demise.
Is that a gun?
It grew an arm? And it has a gun?
He's got a gun!
This is your punishment.
Oh no, he's gonna charm someone.
What is this attack? One of mankind's deadly sins? Don't let your guard down until we know what it does. It's a surge of lust. The fantasies are blocking everything out.
Do you think I can cure her? I can't see whose turn is next. It's Morgana. Morgana has salvation.
Let's go.
Non-special ailments. This is a special ailment, isn't it? Watch your Media Rahan the boss.
Persona!
What to do with you, Yusuke? I feel like launching off Brave Blades without a charge is not where I want to be.
Time for this.
Lower your guns.
Persona!
Oh.
Hey, now's not the time.
I release upon you the dead.
Indulging in a lewd fantasy? And then nothing happened, and then he immediately cut everything off with dialogue?
You have no means of escape, humans. The fraudulence of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
He's gonna shoot me with another magic gun, isn't he? Oh, it's a bell.
Another one! Does it have a bell? Be careful. We have no idea what it'll do.
why is love a gun? I'm sure there's a song lyric that can clarify that for me.
He's doing a different attack. A different deadly sin. What's this all mean?
Persona! Kuhulin! Some other
It's gonna be
I
magic.
need their affinity.
Yeah.
Just look for their weakness.
Asura!
Oh, I can shoot these things.
Ravage them!
Makes sense.
Stop your fools.
Persona!
I wonder if this and Vorpal Blade are enough. He's charged up. I bet it is. Oh, except for the bouncing wind. I'll get the bell.
This is my other self.
Unless it reflects physical. Ah, I didn't get the gun. Okay, so she's vulnerable to everything right now. But also I can stop this gun from doing whatever it's gonna do.
Awaiting orders.
Wait.
Avoid using wind, and don't let your guard down.
I'm gonna go for it.
Guard.
I think he's just gonna shoot me with a different status effect on his turn.
I release upon you the deadly sin of gluttony. You have no means of escape, humans. The selfishness of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
He's got a sword.
A sword this time. Getting hit by that would be dangerous for sure.
I condemn you.
Skill
Another
cost.
one? It looks like this is how his main body attacks. He may keep switching up his moves. Let's be careful. A surge of gluttony. Persona summoning might take more effort.
Do I have Mind Charge? I should, I'm the only one who can Thermopylae, so let's do that. 60 SP.
All right.
I think I'm gonna have Makoto guard.
Gluttony! Watch out when you use your personas!
Persona!
That's a lot of... That's a lot.
Ready on your mark.
I'll try this.
Oh, okay, she's not guarding.
Okay.
Skill cost returned to normal. I think I did too much damage.
The passion of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
This one has a book. Don't let your guard down.
It's kind of fun just to see what he's gonna pull out of here. Rage.
I'll do something about this.
Well, I assume that's not regular rage, right? That's probably something else.
Black Frost! You're mine.
All right, a little bit unlucky.
You have to try to calm down.
I think we're still boosting.
Rat?
Let's go.
No, you gotta listen to me.
Take this!
This one's strong. And physical
Repel
attacks
phase,
don't
got it.
work.
She didn't hit that hard. Oh, the gun's back.
I release upon you the deadly sin of greed. You have no means of escape, humans. The fixation of mankind shall bring forth.
I just had a feeling like if I tried to cast a spell while I had rage on me, especially a heal spell, that would not have worked. He keeps hitting Makoto with all this stuff. Okay, so what do I know about the gun? Not wind, not ice, and not fizz.
And physical attacks don't work.
I don't know about light.
Gabriel!
This bounces back multiple times. This could really hurt, huh? That's the thing about Gabriel. Does not null elect at all. Despite using it, you know. I made them my elect kind of randomly. So let's try Psy first. Okay, pretty good.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Let's see if we can cure the status effect. Nope.
This is my other self.
I just need to find out if he's got a buff on him or not. No, he's not charged.
Time for this.
Oh, she recovered. He's next. Morgana didn't mind charge me, right? This is all backwards. Yusuke should have mind charged me, and then she could fizz charge him. Do not guard. Okay, I'll just attack physically instead of magically this turn.
I release upon you the deadly sin of envy. You have no means of escape.
I think he's gonna die before we see Pride.
Shall bring forth ruin. Death shall grasp you.
Uh-oh.
You're filled with envy? Hey, don't go against each other!
I'm worried I'm gonna kill my whole team.
Kahulin! Go down!
Nope, okay. I have no idea what these status effects are doing.
It's trying to make you fight each other. Persona!
I think I'm not gonna charge him up while he's got a status effect that might make us fight each other.
What's the plan?
Yusuke still has a charge as well, right? Okay, so I'm gonna mind charge her. And these two are going to attack. And that's probably gonna... I don't know if it's gonna end the fight, but it's gonna make that health bar go down. Okay, that was nothing. He's debuffed. I'm not buffed anymore, but oh well. Alright. I don't know what's next, if anything. Let's find out. Oh, the sliver? Nope.
So, this is the power that resists ruin.
Did we do it? No, not yet!
My control shall not bow down to ruin. My control is the ultimate truth of this world.
He's strong.
If you're really a god, you should be guiding humans to your ideals. You're destroying them because you can't do that, aren't you? So that you can flaunt your own existence. That's why you were observing us. You had to because the reaction of the masses worried you.
That sounds about right. I don't know how long you lived, but you're the perfect example of a pain-in-the-ass old man.
You find people like that everywhere.
What drivel?
What is this?
Morgana.
Damn it! I can't see anything!
Do you want to erase us from this world that much? Guys!
Since you've been forsaken by the world, there is nowhere that you can belong.
We can't lose like this!
If we lose, the world is... I need to get back up.
My strength.
I can't go on. Is this it?
Not even one sliver of unpredictability can be permitted under my control.
Guess it was impossible in the end. It was fun while it lasted, though. It's humans against a god, after all.
Do you hear the voices of the masses? They mock you for revolting against a god. Humans are naught but clumps of desire. Logic dictates that a world filled with them will decline. The sin of rebelling against a god is severe. As punishment, you shall taste pain everlasting.
Not letting that happen.
The intent created from the dregs of human hope. It is impossible for a petty existence like you to overrule my precedent.
Human hope is a desire too. You better not underestimate it. The Phantom Thieves will yield to no one, no matter who they are. Even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight to the very end. And we'll definitely take the world!
Ah! Someone just disappeared.
What the hell? What's going on?
Do something, damn it! Aren't you the police? Please, you have to calm down.
That other cop just standing there, arms crossed, like, well, I'm really not sure what to do about this.
Sir, what's going on here?
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
It's no use. Huh?
What was this again?
The Phantom Thieves?
Weren't the Phantom Thieves those...
They haven't given up yet.
Can they even do anything about a situation like this?
No, it's impossible. There's no way. Take it down, Phantom Thieves! Come on! Why do you think they risked their lives all this time? Damn it, you guys! Snap out of it! When will you stop running from the truth? Phantom Thieves.
The forum moderator has logged on.
Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Can you hear us?
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves, too?
I sure am. Is the same true for you, too?
Pretty much. Looks like it's not just us, though.
I'm not letting you lose after getting this far. You better finish what you've started!
It may not look like it, but I've got high hopes for you guys. You better win this.
They'll win if I cheer them on? Then I'll cheer them on as much as they need.
You've stolen the hearts of this many people. I won't let you lose!
I can tell that you are all capable of standing up against any kind of fate.
You all are truly causing a revolution right now! Go!
Look forward and keep fighting! You taught me that after all!
I've cheered you guys on all this time, and I'm gonna keep at it!
You are our last hope. I beg you, finish this.
That's you guys' fault. I don't know when to quit either. Get back up! Don't lose to that thing!
No matter what anyone says, I believe in you guys! Go for it, Phantom Thieves!
I'm counting on you, everyone. I will believe in you to the very end.
You hear that? Those are the voices of the humans you made fun of. No one wants you to rule over them. Isn't that right?
Don't lose!
Why do they gotta word it like they're looking down on us?
But they're cheering for us. Doesn't feel bad.
You don't have to tell us twice.
We won't let ourselves be erased! We're going all out, damn it!
God is the one who creates the world.
I've made up my mind. I will see my justice through for the sake of protecting what I care about.
Morgana.
The same goes for you guys, too. If you've decided to take the world from him, don't compromise your ideals to the very end.
Let's defeat him together!
Hey, God! Foolish humans are praying down there! They're praying there's no place for someone like you in this world!
Give that evil god his final warning!
We're saving this world. Phantom thieves! Phantom thieves! $97, $98, $99. I've accrued too many likes online to lose to the likes of you. Get ratioed.
So you have failed to harness the power. No matter how many prayers of those foolish masses come together.
What the?
An even bigger god. Sona.
That's... Man, it's huge!
What an immense power! No way. Is it a persona?
I don't actually know how Joker works in Smash, but I think I just figured out what his final Smash might be.
I don't believe what I'm seeing! What is that? Is that what Phantom Thieves doing too? That's totally amazing! Keep it up, Phantom Thieves!
Oh, you're not gonna give me the SP, huh? Okay. That's fine. I brought some carrots. Block.
Impossible! They're insanely strong! They're not just Phantom Thieves anymore! That's like some super demon lord!
I see. If a god plays naughty, then it's a demon lord's duty to punish him. What better way is there for a finale as a trickster? Joker, we're entrusting our strength and the people's hopes to you. Put an end to this!
I mean, I'm just gonna nuke him, aren't I?
Pillage him. Satanael!
Pillage him. Sinful shell. Can even pierce a god.
Be gone.
Preposterous! You dare honor people's wishes!
I'm a phantom thief.
What power? It surpasses mine own. A god born from the wish of the masses. So this is the true trickster. Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense.
GG. Completed mementos.
Look!
The Holy Grail.
Treasure? Right, Mona?
Thanks for everything, gang.
Mona-chan?
What's gonna happen to Min?
Mona? Humans have the power to change the world. They just forgot about that a bit.
Hey.
Thanks to you guys, I was able to complete my duty.
Everything was thanks to you. Wasn't it, Morgana?
Thank you.
I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. This place will soon disappear, too. Time to go home.
The hell?
What is this?
Looks like the rain stopped.
Hey guys! What?
So beautiful. Yeah.
Aw. I don't know how many animated cutscenes we had with Morgana looking like that.
Why is everything...
He was like twice as cute.
The whole world is a product of cognition. Not just the metaverse. It can be freely remade. The same goes for you and everyone else.
Dude, Mona!
Here we go.
This can't be happening!
Soon a new world will come. One where mankind isn't held captive. The world will shine brightly as long as you hold hope in your hearts.
What's going to happen to you?
Remember, there's no such thing as the real world. What each person sees and feels, those are what shape reality. This is what gives the world infinite potential. Even if you feel that only darkness lies ahead, as long as you hold hands together, see it through as one, the world will never end. The world exists within all of you.
Morgana.
Huh. Mona. The Metanav. It's gone. Mementos must have disappeared too. We can't see Mona anymore.
can we?
I want to pick this just because I want it to be true. Who knows?
It's fine. I already know the answer.
What are y'all so gloomy for? Mona would laugh at us for it.
That reminds me. What about the public? Were we able to change their hearts?
I'm gonna be late for my date!
All alone on Christmas, huh?
It's kinda hard to tell.
Aren't we going into the new year without a prime minister? Will this country be alright?
But there's no way we're getting Shido. There are tons of shady rumors about him, you know?
Hey, cranberry juice. You're in time for the very end.
I wonder how things will go. I hope... Let's believe in the adults. Sis promised us, after all.
I cut off Haru a little bit.
From here on out, it's the prosecutor's job, huh?
If we can't enter the metaverse, that means we've been relieved of being phantom thieves.
It feels a bit sad.
What did I just say? We gotta stop being so gloomy. Think about that insane ass we just kicked.
You're right. We should be celebrating with a victory toast.
Well, we're still high schoolers, so we can't really drink a real toast.
Oh, what if we tried something else? Like, what do athletes do after a win?
You mean a huddle?
The beach song?
We could all circle up and give a victory shout together.
Sounds good. Except for the part where we're in the dead center of Shibuya, surrounded by tons of people.
What? You want to do it here and now?
Come on, Ryuji, get with the program.
I too am disappointed. After all we've been through together, you've nothing left to lose with this.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've got tons of shit I could lose. Fine, let's get this over with. Everyone, put your hands in.
Don't you think this is a little too overt?
Yeah, can we hurry this up? I don't mind yelling, so long as we make it quick.
Well, this celebration is going great. Whatever. Joker, you lead off with this.
Got it.
It would only feel natural for you to take the charge.
When he gives our victory cry, we all follow with a super loud, yeah! Got it? All right, 1, 2...
We did it!
Yeah!
That actually made me feel a bit better. It's like everything's finally over.
You may be right there. The more I think about it, the more pressure I realize we were really under.
I mean, yeah, it was the fate of the world.
I hope we can relax at least a little now.
It's chilly. It's snowing.
No wonder it's cold.
Is this what they call a white Christmas?
It's still Christmas Eve.
Christmas. I completely forgot about it.
That was me like 2 weeks ago or something when I looked at the calendar.
Anyhow, we'll have to see what happens for now. We should probably break for today.
It's around that time of the year where everyone's probably got their Christmas plans in the works, right?
Let's meet at LeBlanc tomorrow and have a final meeting on the situation.
Does anyone have like a family thing?
Yeah, let's do that.
All scheduled, ready to go? Is anyone traveling?
Hey! It'll be Christmas, so why don't we do a last celebration party?
I'm getting together with some family this weekend, both days.
I like the sound of that. There better not be anyone that's got plans already.
It's settled then.
Make sure you persuade Boss to let us reserve the store for the party.
Sure thing.
We will be counting on you.
Oh yeah, you've been away, but now you're like actually here. You might need to like...
Well then, see you all again tomorrow.
Make a little bit of an effort. to sort of reach out.
I'm worried about Sojiro, so I'm gonna head home.
That's got to be tough. Some people also don't have like great family situations, like they're not really looking forward to getting together with family for the Christmas for all kinds of reasons. I wish everyone's able to get together with those they care about. I'll definitely have...
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve.
It's Sai. I'll definitely have a couple of days mixed in there where I'm not going to be doing anything. I may turn the stream on, give people a place to hang out, or I might just like hang out on some Discord voice calls with whoever's around.
Can I talk to you for a minute? These
days, a lot of my online friends are people I'm as close with as anyone, really.
First off, thank you for taking my request. With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will change, won't it?
I'm sure it will.
I believe so too. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty.
Now you can drink and play a game like Super Mario RPG with friends.
It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made. I'll be blunt.
We did kind of just get rid of the metaverse, so that's going to be a hard one to nail down in the court of law. Harder than it already would have been.
I want you to turn yourself in to the police.
Whoa. Why?
Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country.
Oh no, poor me.
But there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it? I'll ask you once more.
But before that, ...
I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
There's no need for that.
Ho 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 ho! If you don't see the body, you never count him out.
You...
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
You're alive.
That appears to be the case.
You said there's no need. Just what do you mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
Turning yourself in?
That's right. I have no hidden agenda at this point. If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you. I'll take him in myself.
So now I'm wondering if that just doesn't happen if you haven't maxed out with him. For all I know, the story goes bad earlier if you don't max out with him.
But I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
case is headed toward its resolution. This must be how things were supposed to happen. I guess if this is if you have multiple girlfriends, spend time with Futaba. I wonder how they're gonna play this.
There you are. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Today's kind of special, so I feel a little more nervous than usual.
Girl, aren't you cold?
Okay, let's get down to business. First, we gotta get some roasted chicken. I'm talking as big as me. Okay, let's roll. Wait up. Aren't you forgetting something?
Does she want to hold hands?
I mean, you're my boyfriend, so... yeah. Well, there you go. But don't grip it too hard, okay? I'm kinda new to all this stuff, so as long as we take it slow...
It's okay. We'll figure out the optimal grip strength for every situation.
Christmas is canceled!
You will never in your life forget the lines you saw outside KFC at Christmas time in Japan.
They can't be sold out everywhere! It's not Christmas if we can't get roasted chicken!
It's fine if I got you. I think that's too smooth a line. That's gonna freak her out. Let's get some cake.
I guess. Let's keep it together. We can still get some cake. Onward!
Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, KFC somehow masterfully managed to market themselves as the Christmas food in Japan. It's Christmas, so you gotta get KFC. And it's still like that today.
Looks like they're out too. Excuse me. Do you have any Christmas cake left?
Actually, we do.
Yeah, game over?
One of our orders
Game
was
on.
canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
Please be a good cake. It's gonna be covered in fruit, isn't it?
What? Really?
I guess she'd like it, probably.
Then yeah, we want it!
Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
If there's one thing I know about Persona, it's that they find terrible food to be hilarious. So, if this is some kind of garbage cake, let's just say I called it.
Whoa, is this for real?
'Tis the season for miracles, or 'tis a Christmas miracle? Why are these my two? Tis.
And we even got it from a super fancy cake shop. Christmas is hereby uncanceled.
Tis, replied Aunt Helga.
Oh man, this stuff's good.
It is covered in fruit, but that's okay.
If we were in one of those cooking animes, this cake would be blasting people's clothes off. Man, we got lucky.
You never gave up.
What's
wrong with fruit?
That's easy. Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Never give up. Trust your instincts. I just don't like my fruits on cakes. And in most things. I like a fruit pie. I like a fruit just kind of like on its own every now and then, I guess. Not my favorite snack.
Honestly, though, I didn't do much. Really, I should be thanking you for sticking with me, even when things started getting dicey.
Thanks, Peppy. I'm glad that clocked as Peppy.
Oh, but besides that... I, got you a little present.
Oh. Headphones. Are they matching?
And I figured we might as well have matching ones. Because, you know, boyfriend and girlfriend. This way, you can look at it sometimes and think of me.
This makes me happy.
Really? That's good. I'm really happy too.
That's actually a really good present. You did good, kid.
You got cream on your nose, you big old dork. Man, Christmas is super fun. I'd have never learned that if it weren't for you falling in love with me. Thank you.
That's my
And
line.
I guess we can thank each other. All right, time to enter phase 2 of our Christmas bash.
I don't get to give her anything? I bought a little something.
Transform!
I bought a
Oh, hey!
plushie or something? I forget what I got for her.
It's snowing even harder now. It's a lot prettier now that we're not stuck in some crowd. I've never had a Christmas like this before. My world just keeps getting bigger. I'm super happy. So much that it's a little scary.
I got her a broken laptop.
Hey, it's pretty cold, right?
Hmm.
So, is it cool if I sit a little closer?
Smooth. So they toned it down. I was wondering what direction they were gonna go. In Persona 4, it's kind of implied that you kind of get it on with your girlfriend. You could interpret it like a number of ways, but like you could definitely interpret it that way. And I guess you could sort of interpret this one that way, but
Sis told me yesterday.
this one was a lot more.
He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
A lot more high school romance. A lot more PG-13. That's right.
So he's alive.
Akechi-kun survived and owned up to what he did.
Yeah, P3 is a little more too.
Well, I feel it's for the best. If Akechi-kun is alive and he can atone for his crimes,
I think
that's not a bad turn of events.
some of them are more implied than others. I think Reset pretty much says like, look, I want to do it.
Right. Ain't that all stuff to be happy about?
Mm-hmm. It's Christmas. We should
Oh,
enjoy
give me the organ.
day to our heart's content.
Yeah. Wow, 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 wow.
I approve. Let everyone be merry to the max.
I'm the one who should be giving permission, you know. Well, as long as you don't go overboard, I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Hell yeah! Merry Christmas!
He didn't hear a word of that. Fine.
Remember when Boss tried to give a big speech and nobody let him? What is that? Is that just a wheel of cheese over there?
Oh my.
Or is that some kind of
This is quite the
like
sight.
lemon cake?
I'm going to be entirely honest. I wasn't able to bring a dish.
Also, what is this mound of snowy balls we've got here?
Instead, leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
Why don't we all just clean up together?
So, who brought what?
I brought that marinated seafood.
All right, you need something a little bit savory.
That's super good.
It may not be to everyone's tastes, but I brought that cheese plate.
Whoa!
We're just gonna get his reaction to every single thing.
That smells like dirty socks.
I bet it tastes good though.
Oh. Oh, but it tastes great.
You saw the mound on a baking show, but it didn't stick what it is? Or at least what it's called. Do you remember like what it is, what it's made of?
Is this a croquembouche?
Well,
It's so cute.
I don't suppose that was what it was called. Croquembouche.
I made that all by myself.
That whole thing?
All I did was buy some cream puffs and stack them up, though.
Okay, they're just cream puffs.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to sweets, On truly has a...
That's true. That makes a lot of sense.
But then, who brought
It's
the
not a
snacks
mound
over
of
here?
balls. It's a croquembouche. Bouche is mouth. Croquem, I think, is kind of like crunchy. Crunchy mouth.
Ooh, this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
Yeah, a cheese plate is not just a wheel of cheese on a block. That.
Me? Kinda?
What do you mean, kinda?
Ryuji brought sweets?
Ryuji and sweets.
Sweets.
Look, this world is not real. There is no real world. We all possess the capability to change, alright?
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
If the man wants to leave the ramen on Christmas and go for the sweets,
It was just a bit unexpected, is all.
I don't see any need to call attention
It's
here.
something along the lines of meat. For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you. Ryuji, chicken.
For some reason, look at his face. He's like, these are my best friends on Christmas Day.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more.
Cheer up.
Did you hear what I just said?
Come on, don't get all depressed. Everyone's here to party.
Everyone.
Oh.
Mona-chan. I was trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid.
If only Mona could be here with us.
Where's Sojiro going? Opening the door for...
Someone call for me?
Yeah, we were just talking about...
Huh? Wait, what?
He's got the chicken, too.
Hey, I thought you disappeared.
Looks like the only me that disappeared was the one in the metaverse.
So, you stayed in reality as a cat?
A talking cat?
When I woke up, I was out in Shibuya looking like this.
This is really weird, seeing Cat Morgana in the bottom left.
I headed back here right away, but it took a surprising amount of time.
If you were coming back here, you should have told us, moron!
We were so worried.
Well, I brought my own surprise back, too. I brought some fried chicken. This doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though. Any room left on the table?
Oh, now there's our chief for ya.
I'm gonna click this suspicious M-Media and Amazon.com images look. Talking cat?
Talk about everything falling into place.
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna party to celebrate our hard work and my grand
That seems like the
return.
most movie made by people in suits movie title I've ever seen. A talking cat? Whoa!
Don't push your luck.
We need a title that'll make people think like, wow, imagine the hijinks.
And things are finally back to normal.
Now everyone really is here. Except for maybe Kasumi.
Oh, here, try these sweets. Good ones.
Yeah, I was thinking about when Futaba goes, "You jerk! Well, you should have said something." Right? She gets upset because her emotions are spilling out in this case the form of anger. But then everyone just immediately is like, "All right, get in here, buddy. Come on." Whereas with Ryuji, they inflict physical violence until he passes out against a lamp post.
Hey!
He's happy as well. Aww. Oh my god, I love how he looks like he's in the middle of conversation. There's no audio, but that's definitely a talking cat. He's family.
Nice.
Older brother.
Hey.
Honestly, something that is so cute about this game is having Morgana with you and him like reacting to the books that you're reading, being like, whoa, so it was about that? And you finished the whole thing? Nice. You know, like just, I don't know, just something about having him there. It's so much nicer than having some kind of narrator from the game tell you about the book. Even though I think the narrator in like Persona 4, they give him some pretty clever lines. Some cheeky writing pops up every now and then. Shibuya Station Square. Is this the one that's after the final boss? I think it is, right? I'll just save over this one, I think. I don't think there was a choice I'll regret or whatever in there. Maybe if you had multiple girlfriends, you wanted to see all the Christmas scenes, you could have that saved there. Another party? Yoshizawa. She'll be thrilled.
A year-end party, huh? I'm already excited. Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
Do the Phantom Thieves really exist? 50%. Maybe.
Thank you for inviting me.
What is this?
I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
Is that a scarf? Yusuke. My lord. That is an attention-demanding scarf. I cannot look away. It's incredible. Yoshizawa's here, and I'm like, whatever.
There's no need for modesty. After all we've been through, there are no strangers here.
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
In that case, I'll accept your offer.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
Word.
So it's caught your eye as well. It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city. I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year. What do you think about the scarf?
Looks great on you.
Thank you. Your compliment is music to my ears.
I don't think anyone other than you could pull it off, Kitagawa-senpai.
Yeah, that's the thing.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Ah, yes. My apologies. Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
I don't know how much of that design you could fit onto a beanie.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right?
It didn't make a good anything, though.
They're amazing. You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please.
How fast do you eat? You eat a lot more than I'd assumed.
Oh yeah,
you
they don't
did,
know, do they?
Yoshizawa-san.
This girl's a machine. Her stomach's bottomless.
Seriously? While being that thin?
Senpai, don't kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
Breaking news
She
on
has
our
normal.
top story.
The gravitational field in her stomach affects her mind, her perception of reality. She has no idea what's normal anymore.
After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
It's finally happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony. But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony.
Oh.
I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
For real?
For real.
That's wonderful! Congratulations, Senpai!
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
What great news! Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
This is incredible! It's an actual real-life good ending!
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice. A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces. I'll never give up!
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Ann would...
Oh right, Morgana's dreams of being a real boy. Then maybe Ann would look his way.
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening.
Okay, that's a
Fine, fine. Can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months. But in the end, we got to spend it together like this. I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah. I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's gonna be even better for us.
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year? Sojiro! Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready! Chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
Osechi.
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
I don't know what that is. Happy New Year. I can't believe... What did he... Get together for a party or something. Like, we had 2 in a week.
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay? But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious. And being separated from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys. That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Okairi.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
Okay. We erased mementos, but there's still some knowledge of cognitive science out there.
Class will be dismissed momentarily. Class will be dismissed momentarily.
I get the feeling that I need to go home. This is cool. Hold on, first I gotta use the bat. Nope, okay. Oh, I can't even use my my third eye.
Get awesome results at track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
Butterfly.
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
They're talking about sort of what would have been. Chase the butterfly. This is my chasing form. Long strides.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her.
One foot on the ground at all times.
Okumura Foods grow, with my father watching over me.
Take the sharp angle. Cut these corners. Going home. Isn't this where you belong? You still haven't accepted it. Now I feel like I could have gone somewhere else. Oh. Oh, they got the special New Year's effect?
Good morning.
How'd you know? Kinda. Already looking forward to it.
I'm so happy.
Pretty smooth. I'm sure we'll be fine.
I'm counting on you.
Sorry to make work your first activity in the new year.
Did you see a little weirdness there? A little, what do they call it? Chromatic aberration?
Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
Right. Futaba asked him for permission to hang out with me Christmas Eve, right? Do you think he's figured it out?
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Same old, same old.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
Hello.
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
Studly guy with a voice and a portrait. Oh my god. Wait. Blue eyes? Yellow neck accessory?
Who am I? Are you still half asleep or something?
looking sharp.
She's killing
you
it.
Look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I'm still
checked it out
dreaming,
with
aren't
my
I?
mom.
Or something. Okay. This is fun. What did you just say?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
She's going without me? I mean, I did agree to
shrine
meet
for
Yoshizawa,
today.
I guess, but...
What do you think we should do?
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
Maybe it did.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something?
Yeah, Meiji Shrine.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
I like that the in-game UI matches the way they do it in the
Senpai!
in the animation. That's a very similar yukata. It's got a butterfly on it.
Do I look weird? Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we? I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Man, the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one.
That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
Everyone's looking good.
How many coincidences can there be in one day? And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
A good morn unto you all.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Okay, I guess Yoshizawa's yukata is more yellow. Futaba's is more green.
I guess we all had plans to
Also,
drop
she's
by
got
here first
flowers.
thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere.
Poor Yusuke. I don't know, sorry,
I'm
poor
gonna hit up some New
Ryuji.
Year's sales with my mom.
Well, looks like you're all busy. Then maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
It's like no one's making any sense.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
Looks like it's just us now. Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, senpai?
Stay healthy.
Now there's a classic wish, but I think it's a wonderful choice.
What was your wish?
Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry. It's from my dad. He
He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family's kind of serious about their get-togethers.
You should get going.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station. Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all.
Shinichi Yoshizawa.
Now, who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before? My senpai who's done so much for me.
I thought her sister was gonna show up with the dad here.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Dad! Not all the time!
Or is what's different here that the sister would never existed?
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too. I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
Looks good on you.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
I mean, that's usually how glasses are used.
Well, shall we get going?
What?
Hmm? Something wrong?
No, nothing. Well then.
Her too,
Senpai,
huh?
Please excuse us.
Really? Maybe I didn't experience that weirdness. Questioning on the fan site has changed. First dream of the year. Ooh. What are they talking about? I'm Fuji, a hawk, and eggplant. You can sort of brute force yourself into dreams. Anyway, this is a very suspicious conversation topic at this particular moment. Would you join the Phantom Thieves? Is it gonna be human Morgana sleeping on top of me?
What's up?
What's going on here?
Huh? I was just sleeping. Hey, you've been acting kinda weird since yesterday.
Is this a different voice actor? Or is the same person actually capable of doing both of these voices?
What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
I'm sorry, who is that?
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
These beans.
Is that my mom?
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny.
Oh, that's her mom, right.
Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
What does it say on her shirt? Galaxy Panic?
Good morning.
Sphinx Lady? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Have we met?
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
What's up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
Mona.
Morning. Do you think there's enough Osechi for me to join you?
Don't tell me.
Don't tell you what? Morgana's arrived for breakfast? Seriously, are you alright?
Okay.
Definitely
that's enough joking
very
around for now.
wrong.
Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food.
I'm sitting on my own with my back half turned to them in distrust.
I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
What's the matter?
Also, Futaba being willing to go outside and do this thing instead of hanging out in here and just eating whatever is made for her. Hello? Do you think he's aware?
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day.
He's studying us as if he's looking for inconsistencies.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
Also, his rock-solid exterior appears to have already cracked the moment he walked in the door.
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry, sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know, don't you? We have to discuss this.
You remember.
That's right. Just like you seem to be. Come on.
When I get the chance, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna call the stream here, and then we're gonna figure out what the hell's going on
Okay.
after this.
Let's try to sort through this situation.
What's happening?
That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents. Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
There is that also how are you alive part.
Ah, yes. So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself. We have greater concerns right now. In fact, I'm a bit offended you think so little of me that you expected me to be dead. Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case. But for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever.
Let you walk?
Yes, I was acquitted of all charges. It's absolutely preposterous. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Wakaba.
That's right. Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. What say we join forces on this?
He's back. What should we do?
I want to investigate what exactly is happening here.
He was a police officer who did murders. It's not weird he was acquitted. He also did them through paranormal means that are impossible to prove as well. So he's got a lot going for him.
I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no? For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up? Have you made up your mind?
I guess I don't have a choice.
Allow me to remind you that we are equals in this endeavor, understand? Anyway, let's get to the matter at hand.
I mean, we're equals in the sense that we're equals where one of us could totally beat the other up, though.
First, I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace? I see.
That's a very calm reaction. Did we get to the part about the god?
Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the new year.
Who wins in a fight IRL? He's probably got at least some kind of baseline police training, right? Whereas my hobbies mostly include riding the subway and talking to friends. The one time I did go to the gym, I ended up on the floor, sprawled out, with my limbs bent out at weird angles twice. Probably this punk could throw me over.
And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa.
Yeah, I was thinking the three of them are gonna team up.
I'm in Odaiba right now, and,
What's happened?
I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you.
Is it a large, pristine white building?
It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago. Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
I'll be on my way.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace.
I guess she spotted one.
Despite not
The other
being
option
in
was to
the
lie to
metaverse.
him, which is an interesting choice. I'm sure he'd be like, don't lie to me. And then it would move on.
You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
Can you please stop talking like a villain? I know that the mask is off and now probably it's really nice for you to express your true self in this way, but you're creeping me out. Put the lid on the bad guy bottle while we figure this out, huh?
Senpai! And
Nice coat.
Akechi-san.
We just happened to be together when he got your call. First
What is this coat making me think
now
of?
a palace appears.
For some reason, the M names, Matilda and Madeline, came to mind. Amelie? What is this coat making me think of?
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves. However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
You can tell him.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here?
I was wondering if maybe you had to make a party out of, like, not your regular party members, you know? And so I thought about these three together, but usually, you know, they would give you a full party of 4, I would think. And I was like, who's going to be the 4th? Because now it would have to be one of your party members, right? Or something kind of weird.
I just
Could
happened
be,
to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Lavaleska or whatever from the Velvet Room. It would be wild if it was human Morgana.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it.
Or maybe it's a party of 3, or maybe everyone else shows
Or
up.
they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Audrey Hepburn in Charade was definitely not what I was thinking of. But that is that code, isn't it?
I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate
Maybe people
action.
just cared too much about the appearance of your code.
You mean
I couldn't
we
blame
should
them.
go into the palace?
I guess just shows up.
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us.
Metis just shows up. She jumps out of a portal.
I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so.
we?
Oh, it's...
Whoa.
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history. How do I check? Ah, there's one search in the log, but...
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you? I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
Infiltration time.
That settles it.
All right. Let's do it.
Oh ho ho. Oh no way, he's doing the black outfit?
Look here.
Oh my god.
Notice just how mysterious this place is. What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place. We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
You gonna talk about his outfit? Cause like hers is pretty wild. Let's be clear.
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it.
Bring that one up.
That one?
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince. Enough chatting. Let's move out.
Summary of the story's been added. What does the summary of the story have to say about what's going on right now? Carrying the hopes of the masses on their shoulders, the Phantom Thieves beat the evil god Yaldabaoth. As the Shido case approaches its end, Akechi appears and volunteers to turn himself in. After their final mission, Morgana reappears as a cat. Sai Nijima updates Mitsu on the Shido incident and clearing of his own criminal record. However, after the new year, something strange happens. Futaba's late mother, Wakaba Ishika, turns up living, and Morgana has turned into a human. No one but Mitsu's the wiser. Akechi then reappears, apparently released as innocent. Like Mitsu, he too takes notice of the unusual situation. They join forces to figure out what happened. At this point, Mitsu receives a call from Kasumi, who reports that the palace they had entered before has reappeared. The three then decide to meet up outside the palace. The leader, the traitor, and the rejecter of the Phantom Thieves. They enter the mysterious palace as one in search of clues that could shed light on the bizarre situation. And that's where we'll have to leave it for today. Awesome. That was cool. So I'm pretty sure what's happened is we blew through the ending of the original game and we're now into some Royal exclusive content. I'm pretty sure they added Akechi's link as well as Yoshizawa's, and they're my party members for this section. And this new Mystery Palace has a ruler, someone who probably knows a thing or two about cognitive science. May also be related to a social link added to Persona 5 Royal. And also may own an office in which I woke up during a dream before this all went down. Not saying for sure, just saying a lot of things make sense. Akechi's link was all automatic in the OG version? Interested. Anyway, honestly, just chilling with this music, running around with these three party members, getting to use Yoshizawa in battle regularly. It'll be fun. Also, I don't know what the Velvet Room's going to be available. Like, I might have to make do with what I got, which could be interesting. Lord knows I gave myself all the preparation I need to handle whatever this game's going to throw at me. Let's see if anyone's live streaming. Ah, I finally caught them. I'll send you over. I think a lot of you know Andy and 4H, but maybe not many of you know Crankdud, so I'll send you over to Crankdud. But him and Andy are playing some kind of co-op game, I think. I haven't had a chance to watch them. Bat to the Heavens. They've been playing this a lot. They do co-op speedruns and stuff together, so I don't know if maybe that's what they're up to over there, or at least thinking of it. It's probably some kind of movement-based sort of platform or speedrun sort of thing going on. Go ahead and give them a look. They're both friends and cool people too, so. Tomorrow, I guess I'll keep going at around the same time. Sort of 7:30, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Will it be the final episode? I'm not sure. Maybe this is a big dungeon. Maybe it's not. Not sure what to expect. If you want to see it, then yeah, catch me tomorrow here. Let's say 8 p.m. Eastern time. Thanks for watching. See you next time.